Good evening, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well today, this fine Sunday. It's pretty cloudy right now for me. It hasn't rained yet, but it looks really nice outside. Thank you guys for waiting. Had to take care of some stuff. Kind of want to take a nap, honestly. I would love to take a nap right now. But we have things to do. Things like play Blueprints on day 21. So we shall. Oh, there's actually a lot on my mind. I mean, there's always a lot on my mind, but I don't know what to talk, like, I don't know what to pick to think about out loud, you know? With so much on my mind. I figured I can be here for a while just talking about the random things going on in my head. But instead of doing that, just jump into the game, you know? Focus on the game for now. It's all just kind of like various random stuff. Actually, speaking of random things, I actually watched a little bit of my playthrough. First day we streamed this, and I realized when I picked up the sledgehammer, it says trunks and padlocks. I always just assumed that the padlocks meant the trunks, but if it mentions trunks and padlocks, I thought, is there a padlock somewhere else? And if that's the case, where is it? And then I remember there's a padlock at the orchard. And we haven't found a code. Hey, sledgehammer. Yeah. Can shatter padlocks on... Oh, padlocks on lock trunks. Never mind. I misread that. So never mind. Maybe we can shatter it? Well, let's go take a look. We're out here already. Might as well, right? 2 items? That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, it kind of sucks because... apparently there's there's more permanent additions that we can do. I don't know if it's at least 2, I'm assuming. Based on how big this is, I'm thinking maybe 4. And haven't discovered any other ones. There's also 3 or 4 safes in the house that we've discovered. And that gives us 5 combination locks that we just don't know about. There's also this door too. And I don't know how to figure out any of them. Darn. I wanted to use the thing. I wonder if you could brute force this. Maybe you have to... Oh, yeah, you can't... So you'd have to do that. Which makes sense. They'd want you to put in the code and then pull. That's a pain. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I have no idea. And I also haven't been looking thoroughly and keeping notes of all the rooms and stuff like that. I've taken pictures of documentations that we have, but I haven't looked over them again either. I'm kind of more focused on just playing the game itself rather than figuring out the pieces of information, how they come together. Alright. We used 10 just by exploring outside. That's kind of crazy. I don't think we want the dead end right away. We've got the gymnasium and the spare room. course we get the funeral parlor already. Should we use the hallway right away? Yeah, we'll just go this way. You've got the nursery. Oh, actually, no, we don't. You've got nothing. Because we don't have any gems. Now we got a gem. Too bad we couldn't get the nursery first. If we had a gem, I actually would have grabbed the nursery. Corridor and the bedroom closet. Could just get 2 items, or we could just use the corridor right now. Oh yeah, we have the ballerina bonus from the blessing. So if we really need to, we can rotate things. Which means that gems are definitely more valuable of a currency. We have the chapel and we have the den. We're going to use the den. We definitely don't want to use the chapel right now. Well, not definitely. However, I would prefer not to lose the money that we have. Now that we have 6 gold. Maybe... Yeah, I'll do the gymnasium, but we'll go the other way first. We have the commissary, and we have the security. So we could do security. I'd say we actually do the funeral parlor. Let's try to save our gems. I want to try to use the gems later down the line. I want to be more conservative with them in the beginning. Because I feel like that could really end up messing us up. A magnifying glass. Yeah, and the magnifying glass, I have yet to actually come across anything useful for it. Aside from that one time. Okay, let's do the pantry, that way we can keep moving forward. I'm gonna try to conserve as much of our stuff as possible. We got the chapel. That's kind of a bummer. Do we just take the L? I'll just take the L. That does kind of suck. We have the breaker box and the library. We'll do the breaker box, or the utility closet. I want to try to see if we can get a use of... We could spread gems in each room, each green room. That would actually be pretty nice. Oh wait, that's for... I don't think it counts for ones that haven't spawned or been produced yet. So I think that actually would be not ideal right now. We have a dark room and we have a commissary. Yeah, I feel like the commissary is going to be best right now. Okay, let's see if we can burn these coins before backtracking. We could get a key or we can get gems. Key seems a lot more... Oh, an upgrade disc. Yeah, let's do an upgrade disc instead. I would like to use that if possible. Darn it. If only we didn't have to use that 1 gold for the chapel. Okay, let's do security. So if we do security in the utility closet, we can increase the locks and unlock them. Increase the keycard locks and unlock them. I think that actually would be a good move. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And we'll use this disc. So if this becomes a wash, at least we permanently upgraded one of our floor plans. So you've upgraded the mailroom. Same day delivery, package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after after drafting this room. That's actually pretty nice. So that way you come across it, you don't have to come across it a second time. See, I'm playing this game a lot. How are you liking it? Can you interest me in some graphic design? Making fun of scammers. I get you, I get you. I understand people trying to hustle, but man, spam is still spam. Well, you're also saying specifically scammers, though. Scammers, they're just trying to take money and not give anything in return. Or I guess something of low quality can still be considered a scam. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Dang, that's if you're playing the long game. I don't know if I'd want to play the long game. I'm trying to get to the end game as quick as possible. Let's do it. Just for the fun of it. Okay. We actually already have a locked room too, which is interesting. Log in to the network. No, we want to do... By the way, how you doing, Jim Rat? I think I was too busy ranting about your comment. I blanked out. I looked at the keycard system and I didn't know what to do with it. Alright, so we want to increase the security level. However, we also want to unlock it during a power outage. So we're going to go ahead and unlock that. And then we got to go back to the breaker room, which unfortunately we have to lose our gold coin. Before we do, let's take a look here. Looks like we got the billiard room. We'll keep that there. Yeah, we can't use the coin for anything else, unfortunately. The chapel took that opportunity away from us. Turn off the keycard system. The gymnasium goes off. Darkroom and garage are on. Yeah, we'll keep heading this way. Well, there's no real point in making this a circle. I'd say we go ahead and just use the storeroom. Dang, if we did that first, we could have used that second gold. And bought a gem, at least. So that way the chapel didn't take it from us. Oh well, hindsight's 20/20. Oh yeah. That's something I want to do. Have I found the blueprints yet? Aren't we the blueprints? But no, we haven't beaten the game pug. 1 plus 0 equals 1. Or 0 plus 1 equals 1. So 5, 4. So 25. So 2. 18, 8, 5, 2 is 10. 13, 8, 21, minus 1, 20. 50 divided by 10 is 5. What? I must have done that wrong. Or... I forgot how to math for a second. 25. Yeah, that's 2. 18, 5 times 2 is 10. So this is 21. 21 minus 1 is 20. Oh, that's 100, my bad. Yeah, 20 times 5 is 20. That was 100. So it's 10. There we go. Got ourselves a nice shiny silver key. We could go to the other side of the house. I think we should. Yeah, let's go to the other side. We can go to the parlor too, potentially. We are kind of low on steps, which I don't like. I'm thinking we pick up our gems now. We would get 3 gems. Sell the key on eBay? I don't even think we'd get that much for it. Do we get our gems now or later? Let's just get them now. I'm sure we're going to come across red rooms, but I don't want to backtrack. Especially with only 18. It's hot. It's actually kind of nice for me. The benefit of living in fairly temperate climate. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So, here? You're also getting better at the art thingy? I'm assuming you mean specifically using the tablet? Because I know that you said you gotta get used to that, right? You Lunar, you were screwing up by drawing on a small canvas in Krita? Yeah, for sure. You can always shoot me a message on Discord if you want to share it with me. Definitely like seeing your progress. The tablet's fine, it's the Krita program you're not used to using. That's fair. Krita does have a bit of a learning curve. It's not as convenient as like Photoshop. So I could put the dark... Actually, no, I'm not going to do the dark room. Only because the dark room has doorways. You figured out an ideal canvas to reduce pixel line as 4K by 4K? Okay. Yeah, you definitely have to take that into consideration. And it sucks too, because if you work on something and you want to up the resolution, you can't exactly just transfer it over. Especially if it's a lower pixelation to a higher pixelation. Doesn't exactly work like that. 800 by 8? Oh, okay. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Everything looked horrible? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. This is the only one that's really going to give us an easy transition. Send me the 4K by 4K doodle. It'll probably look a little bit better than the 8 by 8 one. Swim Bird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird. A ride on the wave, bird. That's so hard to read. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive. His little determined face. I love it. However, my friends are not very open. Dang, the judgment. To the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Dang. He's not conforming. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. The judgment. You put it in the personal art section? Perfect. That's exactly what it's for. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim. And I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Dang. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. Wow. That's rough. That's sad. I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels like just like defeat. This made me sad. It's too real. I will now take screenshots of our book here. This is important documentation here. Book kind of hits hard. It hits way too hard. I'm pretty sure we're also supposed to be keeping track of these too. These portraits. There's something about the portraits that means something. There's some sort of correlation. Very hecking important. I don't need to launder currency. Although you can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Books for sale. This is the first time we've seen the bookshop. I don't even know how we unlocked it. We have no currency anyway. So that's all useless. Although you can swap... Oh no, you still have to pay for this feature, so... Let's see how this one works. Are these buttons RNG? Wait, do I have to, like, get to the other side in order to get... I don't like this room. Did I just close this off? No, we have to go to the billiards. But that's 12 steps away. Sell the library on Temu. But the tariffs. I don't think we can do anything at this point. I think they're expecting you to build around the chamber. Yeah, that was not a good call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, that's unfortunate. I think we just blocked ourselves. We had, like, really good resources, too. I've never heard of Shin. I don't know what that is. Curse this mirror room! Wait. That's confusing. I don't like this. Yeah, it's over. Unfortunately, I didn't realize I've never made the mirror room, so I didn't know what to expect. Did not anticipate closing ourselves off. Yep, that's it. Oh, that sucks. The mirror reflects your inner self, the one that wants for the sea. The one that yearns for the dive. I liked that bluebird. I wanted to give him a hug. I was not expecting sad boy stories. We'll create our doors first, and then we'll go out to the west side of the garden. We could do the Chamber of Mirrors again. This time it might be a little bit better. Since it's so early, let's give it a shot. Plus, it's in the middle. We could actually interconnect with it. Almost a full month of exploring the manor. Almost a full month of living in a tent. Oh shoot, we got 2 dens. I just realized that. That's crazy. Well, this is going to be interesting. Being able to produce multiple. Rooms in your house will be more likely to be digging spots. We can get sheltered from red rooms. Or we can switch to steps instead of gems. Let's protect ourselves from red rooms. I'm not going to go in there because I don't know what to do in there. There is a time safe in there. I think we came across a document that gave us a date that we could use as reference. But I don't want to go look for that. I'm too lazy. Your character may have lost their job and has lived in the tent for the past month, but they do have the chance of being rich. A very small chance. And what are we eating? Why can't we just go stay the night in town or something, too? So many questions and concerns. Grass? Grass would be nice, but it requires a gem. Green rooms are actually very important. We'll do the nook for now. We can get that key and connect to the other room. So we do have the funeral parlor. But I think I'm going to do the billiards room first. Try to use other red rooms for our shelters. So we'll do the billiard room. Which way do we want to go at this point? We'll go this way. We'll solve this puzzle, see what item we get. Check the area, see if there's any stuff in here. Left is always right. I agree. That's my philosophy. Alright, 20 minus 10 is 10. 2 is 20, minus 4 is 16. No, that is not correct. 20, 10, 20, 5. My bad. That's division. 3 times 5 is 15, minus 13 is 2. 9 times 4, 18 plus 18 is 32. Wait, 36. Yeah, 36, which is 16? Yeah. You got a gymnasium. I think the gymnasium is going to be our pick here. Because I don't want to use a gem right now. So we can do that. The sword is no longer in half, but requires some repair. Remember you saying that you did manage to put it back together after you burned yourself and had a hole in your pants, apparently, from burning it? So you're just trying to make it sturdier? I think we should go to the other side now. We'll go ahead and pick up our key from the nook and then push the button in here. Precisely, gotcha. So that opens up over there. I think last time there was an orange there. But I don't know what's in here now. A gem. I'll take a gem. Then there's another gem over there. But we have to get to it from this side. Let's see if we can get lucky enough. The plot does thicken. We'll grab the hallway. I don't feel like we should rotate it. I don't think it's worth the gem right now. Oh. Oh my gosh. This is wild. Oh, that closes that. And then we had to push this one, right? No, what a tease. Yeah, we should go in there. We're right next to it, we might as well. What's an orange? Isn't that a type of fruit because you don't know what fruits are? Orange is a color. So I guess that's going to be our last one. If we can get access to that, we'll get access to that button. And that button will lead us to prosperity. You hate sweating? I hate sweating too. I completely understand that. Press the big red button. We're trying, we're trying. Alright. What can we get in here? Conservatory would be nice. We can also do storeroom. I'd say hold off on the conservatory. Do we want 2 items or one? Like, 2 items can be anything. The storeroom is guaranteed 1 gold, 1 coin, 1 gem, and 1 key. I kind of wanted to risk it for the other one, but I wasn't confident enough. We don't have to worry about the chapel taking money from us either, which is kind of nice. I say we do the billiard room. Get another potential reward. We do need some steps, though. Alright. 3 times 5 is 15, minus 13 is 2. 6 divided by 2. Oh, so the layers are the order. Inwards to out. But the colors can change. Interesting. 6 divided by 2 is 3. And that's minus 2? So it's 1. Now I gotta remember the colors. Fortunately, we did this so often, I think I'm pretty confident with memorizing the colors. I might want to write them down in a little notebook. In fact, I'll pull it up right now. Let's go ahead and do that. The inwards to out is self-explanatory, but let me write down... I still haven't made it to where you guys can see this. If instead of puzzles they had death traps and at the end it reveals that the uncle hates you, well, that'd be depressing. I mean, if you want some death games, just play Danganronpa. But that's more of an RPG. I guess there's like indie horrors that are death games. Oh, hold on. So let me write this down real quick while I still have it memorized. We'll just say blue is add. Blue equals add or plus. And then what was it? Yellow equals minus. And then we have pink, which is multiply. And then purple's divide. Warple. I like Warple. Cool. Oh, and then square, obviously, is squaring. If there's a square in the middle. Okay. Now where were we? You'd rather play DMC Jackpot? Is that like a mini game in the Devil May Cry game or something? Oh, I'm getting some water. Okay. We have 10. Excuse me. Divided by 1, that's tricky. Minus 7, so that's 3. Times 3, which is 9, so it's 18. Oh, I got you now. You meant to put a comma there after DMC. I've not played DMC in... I don't think I've actually completed a DMC game now that I think about it. At most, I've only really demoed the game. Okay, we definitely want the hallway. I like Warple. So we could do the funeral parlor room. I wish we had a T, that way we could move to the west side of the house. But I think this is going to have to suffice. That way we can go into the chamber of mirrors. And the question is, do we want to pick up our gems now? We get 3 gems, which isn't terrible. Whoa. Oh my goodness, I'm confused. What do I do now? I don't know what to do about this. Press all the buttons? That's the thing, is like, we can't. I can't touch those buttons. What does this mean? Is it just congratulations, you opened up all the spots? That's all it's really here for? Too bad there's no jumping in the uncle's rulebook. Did it actually even say that? I don't even remember. Might as well say it did, though. Alright, well, we did all that work and I don't know what to do with it. So I can't capitalize on that opportunity. Yeah, let's pick up our gems. Alrighty. The statement on the white box is true. The statement with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. I mean, these two could be lying. Okay. I got nervous. I kind of sent it. Alright, we got 2 ways, but we only have 18 steps left, so I don't think I want to spend them going to the other side. Hey, we could do another funeral parlor. Get more gems. I'm not exactly mad with that idea, though. Do we do it? Yeah, why not? Let's get more gems. Send it? We're sending it. Let's just hope we don't get this wrong, because we'll actually... game over. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that's a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Well, this is true. And we got 4. We are rolling in the gems this run. Which is pretty cool. Oh, that sucks. This is gonna be the room that we use. We're rich? Well, let's see if we can live long enough to actually use our... What is that? A battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. What contraption have we come across that needed a battery? It's a large battery, by the way. It said it in smaller text. Just to clarify. It looked like dynamite? It did look like dynamite, but the only reason why I didn't say dynamite was because we already saw dynamite in this game. And it looks very different. Or a pipe bomb, which is even more morbid. If you think about it. But you really don't have to. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. We could definitely do that, but we're missing the west side of the house. So I think the security would be the best call. Plus, we can increase security and use our key card to get through all those locked doors. Alright, so I'll mess with the key card system settings, as per usual. Offline mode, we will keep it unlocked in case we decide to shut down the power. Alright, let's see here. That requires a key, and so does that. Let's try to go west. Try the password 1. The password is, I think it's Song Swan. Swan Song, that's what it is. It's in our notes. Uh, let's do this actually. Yeah, that's good. We like that rotation. That's pretty nice. Now, are we lucky enough to find food sources? Like the dining room. So we've got a passageway. Which, I mean, we can actually afford. I don't know if I want the pool. I don't want the pool in our pool. Look at the passageway. I think we can afford that. If I had this amount of money, would you also build a house with moving rooms? Yeah, why not? Live your best life. We could do Rotunda. But Rotunda's pretty expensive. Commissary doesn't necessarily guarantee food either. Let's just use our redraw. So we could get the guest room. I think the guest room might be the good call here. The secret passage would be has good potential too, because it can give us another room here, potentially leading to the foundation. And it's of our choice, so we could pull a green room, because we want to start getting green rooms. I'll do the guest bedroom, because we need our steps. We're a little tired. We need our rest. Alright. Let's go to the passageway. We have more options this way. That requires a door or a key. This one doesn't, ironically. Oh man. I don't like that. I don't like these options. I guess we're doing another expensive floor plan. Or a passageway. Should we rotate it? Yeah. I don't want to archive anything. Imagine being a kid and having this guy as an uncle that makes you sleep outside. I don't have to imagine. It's happening right now. I'm debating on the closet just to get more resources. But corridor might be the call here. Maybe? Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, we'll do that. Joke's on you with these skyrocketing rents. I don't need an uncle. Nah, you just need a tent. My landlord makes me sleep outside. That's concerning. I don't like using this. And I also don't want the furnace. So we'll do that for now. Okay. Do we do the garage for the keys, or do we do the coat check for the broken lever? This is a huge question mark because keys are always useful. If we can get the broken lever and we get the greenhouse and get to the other side, we could potentially make it on... I don't know. Oh, this is scary. Because we only have 3 keys and 19 steps. Oh, this is so spooky. Let's try to let's do it. Okay. We've retrieved our broken lever. There is the commissary over there, but I don't know if I want to purchase any. Well, there's running shoes, but I think they cost like 8. And a sleeping mask. Which I think costs 8. You know what? Forget it. Let's just check. Ah, they all cost 8. That sucks. And I don't want the magnifying glass. So we can do a West Wing Hall. Wine cellar. That's always nice. Or the green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I'd say wine cellar. Get some wine. I think wine cellar here is a good call. Darn. I wish we at least had some enough money to pick up something. I guess not. Ah, the weight room. Of course. Let's do a green thumb. Special cost bypassed? That's amazing. Please and thank you. If only we had a shovel, though. Wait, how do you even get in there? To get to the dirt? That makes no sense. Why is the dirt there? Just to tease us? Maybe you can reach her from there, and it just doesn't prompt me because you don't have a shovel. This is tough. West Wing Hall or a closet? Or the music room. We'll do the West Wing Hall. That way we have more options. Observatory? Hmm. You're supposed to dig there from the outside? Okay. That would make sense. Because I don't see any other way of doing that. I'd say do the observatory. Let's go to the West Wing. That requires a key. This does not. I kind of want to do the veranda. Kinda. Let's do the courtyard. I'm not using a key for that. That sucks. I was kind of hoping there would have been a sledgehammer or a shovel there in the corner. That's what I was banking on. We can... I think we can only buy one key from here. The Nook might be the better option. This is getting nerve-wracking. I don't think we're gonna make it, unfortunately. What is this? Oh yeah, they're both locked up, so we might as well just use this key right here. Workshop to combine. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each time room you draft today. Let's do the closet. I have to believe in myself. I feel like I have to believe in the RNG more than myself. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like we should probably call it quits and then return the broken lever to the coat check. Nah. We're gonna send it. If we can get a dining room, that would be huge. I think we look for a dining room. Oh, we can also open this door. We could use a special key. Actually, the special key only gives us... Yeah, we don't want to waste the special key. How do I believe in something that doesn't exist? Isn't that the purpose of faith? Well, it sucks because we could technically get coin from here, but the commissary doesn't give us anything that gives us immediate rest. Blah. Well, we've got that. Wait, hang on. Hold on. What does 8 give us? Where's the book on... I'm looking through the old screenshots that I have. The book of 8 and 7 gives us extra delicious apples and a key, which we have to have an apple for it to be delicious. I think that's how that works. We've got 6 steps. 1, 2, 3... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could still make it back and put the broken lever in. Or we could try to just push through. I say we push through. It's more exciting that way. And we can actually look at the telescope. Wow. Can't we technically look at it twice? Because what about the apple thing? Nail biter? It is going to be a nail biter. Hold on, what's our... Should probably use our silver key. Yeah, let's use our silver key just to make sure. Another cloister. Rotunda is going to be useless here. So I think the cloister is the best call. Dang. We don't have a shovel. Like, we can't pick anything up. Which sucks because there's a lot of positions here to dig up. A shovel would be very valuable. Could do a courtyard. That's like the only thing that's really viable here. There's a sledgehammer, but we don't have the resources to use it. Four items. Well, this is rough. We have to do this. We have to see if we can get something. Yo, a cupcake! Let's grab the salt first before we grab the cupcake. Plus 11 steps. Let's go. Man, if only this was a shovel instead. One, two, three, 4, 5. Wait, no. 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, I was counting it wrong. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could technically still go back and go to the coat check room. You clipped your nails, nothing to bite. Toenails, maybe? If you're flexible enough. Don't know if it'd be sanitary, though. So I say we go to the mail room and then call it a day. All right, we placed our order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we go in, that's okay. So let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here for us. Oh, wait a minute. No! I messed... Wait. Did I miscount? I think I miscounted. Well, it's too late now. Let's just go. One, two, three. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. As long as I don't go the wrong way. All right. That was very spooky. I don't know what the battery pack does, so we're just gonna put our... Wait, did I check the right item? I checked it in the salt. Glad I double checked that. Okay. I think we're good to call it a day. We need to increase how common the green room is. You're scared to try yoga because you haven't stretched that much in your life and you feel like your body would implode? Well, that's literally the perfect time to try yoga. That's what yoga's for. That's when you should do yoga. Garden Jigsaw House. 4 puzzle rooms? Oh yeah, we did have a lot of puzzle rooms. And a lot of garden rooms, but no greenhouse. I will say the Chamber of Mirrors early on really helped us. Because we got multiple courtyards, multiple funeral parlors, and because the funeral parlors get more gems with every red room, and we had 4 of them, we got a lot of gems out of that. Ironically, that really helped us out. And we got 2 passageways, which helped us explore even more. I'm surprised it worked out as well as it did, as messy as it was. I feel like these runs are just in shambles. Not in shambles, but they're very precarious and unstable. It's like the heavy lifting of weights compresses everything. If you try to stretch, be like untying a compressed sponge. Isn't that why it's good to stretch after lifting weights as well? That way you can still keep your mobility if you're doing weight training. You can't wait to spend all your points to buy Quokka? $5 million points? That's not a whole lot of points. In comparison. I do need to make the point system though. Need to update it. There's a thing where you can do a soundboard. I want to collect some sounds so that way you guys can play random sounds for fun. Man, so close yet so far. Do we want a bedroom or money? Do the pantry. We'll do money. Then we'll do the den. Should we do the funeral parlor right away? Yeah, why not? We can save the hallway for later. Alright, let's go. 2 Koakas for 4 million points. There's only one of me. How are you gonna get 2? Ethically and legally. The thing is with the tomb is when you get the dead ends, don't you have to come back to the tomb on the same day? Let's do the tool shed. Whoa, why did I feel like we walked in really fast? What's the watering can? The first time you enter a green room, each green room, gain water, use water to gain 1 gem? Can you refill the watering can? Okay, well, that's a thing. They don't know that? Oh, my bad, my bad. See, now that's a scam. Oh, that's a bird. Hello, bird. Goodbye, bird. I got stuck on the garden. Refill the aquarium? Could refill the aquarium. Let's go in here to grab our gem. I'd say we go this way. That way, if we have to backtrack... Well... I say we go the other way. Well... Oh, I definitely don't want to do that. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I do want to do that. I don't think we want to do the Nook. I am debating on the chapel, but I know that we have our gold. We have 2 gold already, and we have gold in the pantry. We could just eat the gymnasium for now and just go the right way. Or the east side of the mansion. We can skip it all entirely for the spare room. I'm thinking about putting the chapel down just for the funeral parlor. That's why. Feeling daring today? I am feeling pretty daring today. I'd say we give the chapel a shot. To invest in our parlor, essentially. Apparently there's something in here for us. I could not see that key for the life of me. That's impressive. Alright. Ah, this kind of sucks. This is not what I was hoping for. Let's do the Nook, that way we can at least get that other little corner of the house. We can do a walk-in closet or a billiard room. Let's do the walk-in closet. $304. Deposit box key for $304. What room is 304? Oh wait, this is a vault key, so we'd have to open the vault, which means we need 4 gems to open the vault. This said 4 items. Did I only pick up 3? Or did I pick up 4? Or did I just miscount? Watch any good anime series lately? Not really. I haven't really watched any. Oh, there's the coupon book. Okay. I say we go back to the funeral parlor, grab our coins, or grab our gems, grab our coins, go through the chapel once for the toll, and then just move on to the rest of the house. Have you? Yeah, I'm mostly focusing on playing video games. And when I'm not playing video games, I'm being an adult. And when I'm not doing that, I'm trying to create shorts. That's pretty much my life right now. Streaming, making shorts, and being an adult. The gems are in the black box. Blank. The gems are in a box with a statement. Wow, this one's tough. Well, actually, no, that's not true, because the thing is that... Well, if these are both true, the gems are in the black box. And then this says the gems are in a box with a statement. So that both of those are true. But if both of these are if both of these are true, it would be the black box. If both of these are lying, it'd be this box. I feel like it can be either or. Because the thing is that two of them can lie and two of them can tell the truth. This one's actually tough. I actually might lose this just because of this puzzle. Oh, well, well, there will always be a box that displays one true statement and one that will display a false statement. So that means one of these has to be lying and one of these has to be the truth. And if this is true, this has to be true as well. But if this is a lie, or if this is a lie, and this is true, then it has to be this one. Oh my goodness. I was very nervous. Alright, let's grab our food. Grab our apple. Should help us a little bit. We get what, +2? Okay. Pay our toll. Check the altar for anything. And hopefully move through the rest of the house. We've got 5 gold to work with here in the commissary. We can get ourselves a salt shaker, compass, shovel, and a sledgehammer later down the line. A shovel would be nice. Sledgehammer is actually... can come in handy every once in a while. Now we just gotta hope we get good RNG for our blueprints, because this is our only route. We can't do the garage, because that would close us off. We're gonna have to keep going in deep, which I don't like. I would like something that would head east, if possible. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. We're going very deep away from the commissary, which kind of sucks as well. We do the workshop, observatory. I think we do the workshop, to be honest. Before that, though, let's check out another book. We did Swim Bird. We did the Fixed Stars. History of Orindia is the only one we haven't done. Hey, another battery. This is I. Or 1? No, it's I. I don't know what that means. 2 coins. Coupon with battery. Perfect. Let's do the hallway. That's actually a pretty good hallway. And we're actually gonna go down south. What? It's locked? What are the odds? I was literally gonna go down south because I would have assumed it was unlocked. Oh, I don't like this at all. I do not like these options. I will do the pool. Electric deals. Shocking deals. We have a code check, but we need more spaces. However, we could go the rumpus room. I hate to do this, but I think the rumpus room might be good. I don't want to spend our gems so soon. But we can use this money. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me open this first. Billiard room? I think the billiard room would be a good idea. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yikes. I don't like that. Just to backtrack and come back? That's way too expensive. I want to buy the shovel, actually. The problem is that we don't have energy. So I think we have to keep moving forward until we find a food source. Or an energy source. Alright, let's see what you gotta say, Alzara. I'm trapped. Fortune might tell.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Just like a businessman.
You find yourself face to face.
Or Mr. Krabs.
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Huh?
A missing item you did not take.
A thief.
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Somebody's peeping on us like a creeper?
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
He knows how to make things spooky.
Here has been foreseen.
Someone's stalking us? That's what that sounds like.
Alzara.
Yes, we are the boy.
Until the dawn of the following.
I'm just trying to live my best life in this manner, and we got some creepers being weird.
Say.
And potentially unethical. Alright, we're good here. Let's send it, see if we can get some energy sources. 15. 10 minus 2 is 8, minus 4 is 4, minus 1 is 3. Ugh. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Times 1 is 3, and then times 2 is 6. Is that where we're at? Yeah. Hang on. Ugh, it's a little dusty. Okay, 28 divided by 14, which is 2, times 12, which is 24. So 19. There you are. So 1 times 4 is 4. Plus 1 is 5, times 4 is 20. If the gate's open, can you just leave? The weird thing is I think we can just leave if we want to. We're not hostages here. From my understanding, anyway. Oh, I don't like this at all. We have to use our gems so early. Like, all of them. I do not like this. I do not like green eggs and ham. And we don't have a key card for this. We also have a coupon book, which is a real bummer. Okay, we could do this to get some spaces. But if we get 10... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't like this. I don't like any of this. Oh, this feels so not good. I say we just do this. Go with my gut. Oh, hey! Wow, that's actually... That's huge. That's really good. That was surprisingly lucky and fortunate. Which means... more security doors. Wait, there's 5 coins here? In the house? Where the heck are 5 coins at? Wait a minute, where are 5 coins at in this house? Apparently there's 5 coins here somewhere. Oh wait, it's at the pool. We haven't gone to the pool yet. Okay. So security level will be high now, because we have our key card, which is very lucky. And then unlocked if we turn off the power. And since that's the case, we could see what this door has in store for us. Nice, a dining room. That's what I was hoping for. We can't do the nursery, so I think we do the dining room. And there's an item in here for us. Actually, 4. Yeah, we use our lock, or key, for the lock. Oh, this sucks. Do we need the breaker box? I don't think we need the breaker box, to be honest. Because we can handle the security doors. We could have it in case we come across the dark room. I still don't know what the vac indicator is. We haven't really found use for that. I guess we'll go with the storeroom. Yeah, we'll just go with the storeroom. Alright. I think we're done with this side. It sucks because if we want our food... It's gonna be a bit of a... Actually, it's not too bad. It's still a bit of a walk, but not... It could be worse. Let's go to the shop, pick up our gear, and then press deeper. We have 4 keys, which is okay. I definitely want more keys, and we definitely want more gems. But we're still trucking. The compass might be nice, but I think we get the salt shaker. For the steps. I guess I should have grabbed those coins first, huh? We'll grab the salt. Does he allow you to use the indoor bathroom? Well, technically there is a lavatory. And you could do whatever you want in the day. You just can't stay overnight. So I feel like that's within the criteria. I feel like you don't necessarily need to use the outdoors. That's locked. And that's locked. Let's try to go sideways. Yeah, let's get the wine cellar. I don't think we're going to be able to use the coat check. Besides, if we do that, we lock ourselves out anyway, so that's not the move. Drawing room is our only option. Let's try to see if we can go sideways and maybe turn this around a bit. Oh, we can redraw. Perfect. I would rather redraw. Ah, I don't like these. Bow door is not even a... I wish the bow door would give you at least some rest, you know? I'm gonna try to roll for something here. I'm gonna try to roll for a closet. If we can get a walk-in closet, we get bonus. Oh shoot, I don't want to use the key for that though. Whatever. We could try to keep this going. Or we could just call it quits and just give ourselves extra steps tomorrow. Now let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can get something. Let's say try to get green thumb. I'm gonna do the courtyard because there's gonna be items here potentially. And we have our watering can. We have a shovel too. Yeah, this is exactly why I wanted this. A coin! I wish it was a turnip. Please give me a turnip. Ah, that's unlucky. Turnip! 4 gems. That's kind of cool. We can actually get some use out of this. Let's take a look. Yeah, we need the nursery. This is kind of awkward. We need the nursery. Yeah, you're right, Pug. We need the nursery. And banana! +4. Because salty banana. Alright. We're back in business with our steps, which is good. Alright, we've got one more direction. See if we can make it a good one. And one more key, which is kind of unsettling. Let's redraw. Ah, this sucks. Because even if we find the green room, the greenhouse, we need this door open. So we'll use the boiler room. I don't think we can get to the dinner room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, we can. Let's go to the dinner room. Wait, is there... Did we miss something in here? We did. Another coin. Doubt we'll have a chance to use it. Unless we come across a... What is it? Not locksmith. I think just key shop. Hey, what's this? This looks new. That looks tasty. Country stew pie? We don't have a boiler room. But we will still eat this. Eat the gems. I don't think that'll go well with my teeth. It would kind of hurt. They're the ultimate jawbreakers. Yeah, 30 steps is very, very nice. We've also got some more dig spots here. If we can get some keys from these dig spots, that'd be helpful. But it looks like a lot of these are gonna be empty. Wow. That's a bad roll for us. Do not eat your friends? What, are the turnips your friends? We don't have any keys. Wow. It sucks because the dark room would be nice so that way we can get more opportunities to move around. Wow, this is a bummer. But even if we do the dark rooms, one, they're most likely going to be locked anyway, and two, we're not even going to be able to see them. Salt is a rock and gems are rocks. Salt is a mineral. But is a mineral still considered a rock? I'm assuming yes. Oh, I'm missing one for the lockpick. Dang. Keys are expensive. Oh, shoot. I think we could have bought the lockpick. I forgot about the coupon. The coupon saves you 1 gold, doesn't it? Yeah, that sucks. I miscounted. Would be nice if they prompted that for you. Well, it is what it is. We need to... Actually, that door's already open. Yeah, this one's definitely not going to be it. We'll just do the pump room. We could do the office, but that would spread the coins everywhere. We do have the steps to walk around a little bit, but I don't want to walk around the whole house. Dark room. Or we could do the clock tower. Let's just RNG it. I don't know what this is. Oh wow, the office. That was lucky. I say we do the sauna, give ourselves extra steps for tomorrow, and just wrap up the day. Eat paper gives you 1 step. I don't think it does. In fact, I think it would lose a step. Wait, the west and east levers are operational? What are the west and east levers? Wait, what does that mean? I've never seen a west and an east lever. I don't think there is enough time to put it... Okay, that's fine. The east and west levers are operational. I have no idea. No, there's nothing here. Ah! So close. Makes me so sad. Does the boiler room affect the other room, the foundation? Because to be honest, I have no idea. Did we just call it here? I think we do. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to do. But apparently there's levers in the west and the east, which I don't think I've ever seen. So, yeah. We'll just send it. Impressive manner. Why, thank you. Jackpot? Alright, Dante. Dante in Smash 6. I could see it. Or Monster Hunter. That'd be pretty cool. We need him. We do. Let's do the den. We'll do the nook. We'll do the parlor just to get it out of the way. Well, there's still items here, so that questionable man is not here yet. Virgil Nero? I actually don't know Nero or Nero. I'm assuming Nero? Trish and Lady? I don't remember Lady, but I know Trish. We can make an offering, or we can increase dig spots. I kind of want to see if we can get a bunch of money and then just offer it to the shrine. I'm going to see if we can score that. See if we can potentially... We'll go in here, because I think there might be a potential item. Nope, nothing. Alright, so this goal is to try to get as much money as we can. And then dump it at the shrine at the end. Since we have a few more extra steps, I'm not too concerned. We'll go through the den first. Okay. Hey, that's a good start. Pantry. Could do the guest bedroom. Or do the chapel or the gym just to get them out of the way. We'll do the chapel. That way we don't have to go in there. Trying to see if there's anything on the shelves. Nope, doesn't look like it. Should put jackpot as a thing? Definitely could. It would be a good one. Alright, spread... Okay, we can't do that. Let's do the spare room. I don't want to use a gem already, though. Ugh. Let's just do it. We should get gems later down the line from our parlor. Hallway's not the worst. It lets us keep going for a little bit. We've got the Guerra. Oh, we can't do the garage. That actually would have been nice. It would have been nice to use the garage to get the keys. You could do the gymnasium. Actually, yeah. Keep the corridor for later down the line. Plus, that gives us another red room for our parlor. Dodgeball? Dodgeball would be nice. Can't do the boiler room. Let's see if we can get any items. Hey, key card. And a key. I'm debating if we should go up to the gymnasium just to take a look. See what that door is. It's most likely locked, though, to be honest. Nah, let's just skip that. We'll start working on the east side of the house. Still need to come in here for our key, so let's go ahead and grab our key and the magnifying glass. Walk-in closet, can't do that. Oh, this is kind of rough. We'll do the corridor. Let's see if we can squeeze in one more red room to get an additional gem. Do we do the coat check? You know what? Let's risk it. Let's set the coat check there. I was actually hoping for a red room. Oh, that's sad. That is so sad. I should have had a gem. Oh. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's so rough. I got greedy. Alright, let's just grab our gems now. That actually made me oh so sad. The gems are in a box with a statement. There's no statement. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, well that's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. If only we had you guys sooner. Ugh. It's alright. It's not over. I am bummed though. Oh, I didn't even want to say it, but I was thinking, what if we got this again? I was thinking in my mind this very hard. This is kind of insane. We have such high potential. Check item. Retrieve item. We will retrieve our item. And we will press on. This is kind of wild. Now we just have to one more criteria. Shoot, the crescent moon is blocked. It looks like that's closed. So we might even need another key. We might not even be able to actually open it. I wonder if I've ever missed that shovel before. Because I did not realize that shovel was there. And it's on a rainy day. Another key, that's good. We need a lot of keys. There's a gem in the flower. What the heck? I wonder how many times I've actually missed all this. We will prevail. We will. I concur. Wait, what the heck? There's more gems. Do you get the gem? Like, did that trigger if we pull that? Now I'm trying to make sure we don't miss anything else. If the greenhouse wants to keep giving gifts, I will gladly receive them. Alright, I think we're good. I think we actually cleaned this place out. Wow, there is such high potential here now. I don't want the archives. Let's do the Bodor. Oof. I think we do the courtyard. We'll sacrifice a gem. And it won't be an entire loss because I don't want to use the key for that. But we do have these dirt piles we can look in. I think we only have 2. Nothing. That's unlucky. I don't like that. We could do the breaker box or the guest bedroom. I say the guest bedroom. Because we have the key card, don't we? We do. Yeah, let's do the guest bedroom. I want to save our gems for getting to the north. Bed? Yeah, I think you're right, Pug. I think bed is a good call. Plus, we got an additional gem. Because we have to run to the other side of the house so we can go through the gymnasium. And the gymnasium's going to take 2 steps itself. I don't think we'll be able to use the dining room from here. But there's always a potential. Yeah, let's go. Just make sure we're making each step count. Even though we still have 33, I don't want to waste anything. Okay, I don't see any items. We do need to use a key. As much as the items would be nice, I don't think we can afford that. Ah, this is just a dead end. Let's do the storeroom. I don't like that. Okay. We have to do the patio. No walls, a dead end if you have enough TNT. Well, we don't have any. These digs are not producing. Oh, we have to do the cloister. Oh, that's so many gems. The commissary would be nice if it was facing the other way. Alright. Wait. I have the shovel, but I can't select those. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know how to get to them. This is tough. I'm gonna do the dark room, but we're not gonna go through here right away. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. We've got the billiard room. I'm going to try the secret passage. Now, what I want to see, we can choose from the non-blue ones. So not the basic rooms. What's a poll of rooms that would most likely get us to go right? These are nice, but the Great Hall scares me, and technically the foyer and the corridor can lead us straight. Actually, the secret passage, too. So this is kind of a 50-50, actually. And plus, it's actually not even a guaranteed 50-50, because these could be facing the opposite way. And we can't do the East Wing Hall. We can only do the West Wing. So it's like 1, 2, 3, potentially. How much gold do we have? We have 8 gold. I hope this was worth it. Oh my goodness. The aquarium came in clutch. And we have dinner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 just to get there. And that would be 15 to come back. So that's 30 steps. And I'm pretty sure we only get 20 from the food. So I don't think that's worth it. We got 3 keys. So I'm actually going to check this room. Actually, hold up. No. Let's see. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I want to get at least 3. You know what? Yeah, we can do that. I want to get at least 3 gems. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Or we can go for the commissary. Don't be scared. You're here and I need to protect you. Wait. That's not how that's supposed to work. I don't like this. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk the commissary. Oh my goodness. This is... We needed 3 gems. I think there's a small chance for a 4 gem cost room, but I believe that's the vault, and the vault has no exits. Oops, hold on. The vault's not even here. That's weird. Is it just not supposed to be on the map? Is that why? It's like a super secret room. Alright, the moment of truth. Holy goodness. Now, we don't know if there's anything that we can actually do in there. So, still kind of have to hold our breath. But I'm gonna do this. Uh, 3 squared is 9. 16, 14 is 30. 20 minus 15 is 5. 5 squared 25. Multiplied by 2, so that's 50. 50 minus 20 is 30, minus 15 is 15. Whoa. To continue up, you must go down. Yes, sir. This is the basement key. Is this to the foundation? Just jump down the cavern? I think we have to use this key to go to the... Unlocks the basement door. But where the heck is the basement? I'm trying to think if there's any other place with a keyhole. Because the thing is that even though this goes down, one, we don't know how to get to the elevator, and two, I don't remember there being a keyhole in this room. We have enough to get another gem. Should we just go to the vault? Just for the fun of it? I kind of want to. But the thing is that we should realistically get the utility closet. One, two, six. I think I just threw the game. Oh, and I don't have that key. We actually had a key that was here in the vault. Last game. A lockpick? Okay. Can't lockpick any of these, I'm assuming. So much greed. All the greed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh shoot, we can't make it. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yikes, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. That's unfortunate. Because I wanted to drop all this money down in the shrine. But we don't have the energy for it. Dang. Eat the money? If only. Oh shoot, this is the basement key? Wait, it just goes to any door? Oh, it doesn't fit. Never mind. That makes a little more sense. Oh, this is our only option. And of course it's the archive. Fantastic. Oh, that sucks. I wanted the nursery. Trying to see if we can find a room that'll give us energy. If we can get food in here, this would be nice. Nope, we got gems. Nope. Dang. A lot of secrets here. secret agent stuff. Why is this whole book redacted? Det Bon Margle. I'm not gonna read all that. Reading exhausted me. Books for sale. Well, since we can't... Yeah, since we can't, give this money to the shrine, we might as well buy books. Look at all this knowledge. A new clue sold out in hours. Actually, I guess I should skim it at least. Should come to the surprise, the latest book from the local author is breaking literary records, making headlines in absentia. Release of her new book, a new clue, comes only 4 months after this distressful report of author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. That's ominous. Alright, what can we get? Holy cow, we can't even afford these books! The Curse of Blackbridge. Permanently added to your library, available for checkout on your next visit. Well, shoot. If I knew that was the case, I would have kept my 50. Wait, did we even have 50 to begin with? The fact that we have to go to a vault just to afford these books is kind of insane. Hang on, let me see here. There's a list of books that we need to pay attention to. Or at least I think we might need to pay attention to. Let me see if I can get it in our notes. Where's that list? It was in the office we originally found it in. Flight of the Queen, March of the Court, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Airings of the Major. Realm and Rune, The Curse of Blackbridge, A New Clue, History of Orindia, First edition. I think it's gonna be Curse of Blackbridge, because that's the most value we can get out of our stuff. Yeah, and this is the history. We shouldn't need to buy another copy. Alright, well this sucks. We got real close. You know what would have been even nicer? If we could go to the coat check and put the basement key in there. And you know what? We actually could have done that. If instead of exploring all on this side in hopes of getting something, we could have at least made it over... Actually, maybe not. We might have had a chance. I don't know. Point is we don't have it anymore. Sad. I will say that's the farthest we've gotten, and that was pretty intense. Garden Inn of Prayers. But no donations. What to do? Trying to think of a new game plan. I guess we just keep playing. I don't want to grab our money right away. We don't have any gems, so we can't do the nursery. I say we do the den. I feel like it'd be counterintuitive to do the gymnasium. Because the gymnasium, or the den, yeah, the gymnasium would give us +1 for the funeral parlor, but the den already gives us +1 gem. And we don't have to sacrifice our steps. Wolf den. Classic. Hey, we get our package. But I don't think I want to block this room like this, though. So let's do the gymnasium. There's a weird game on Steam where you are a kid in some weird house with abusive parents that you have to escape. If you get caught, they beat you with the... Oh, okay. Okay. But how's the gameplay? And what are the ratings? What are the customer ratings for the game? We have 1 gem. 3 red rooms. Grab our coins now. Grab our apple. It's a good stealth game. You gotta search for things, help you escape, and cover your tracks. Oh, your friend streamed it? Oh boy. Yeah, I'd be a little confused and concerned too. If I saw my friend streaming that. If I saw that game, period. I don't want to waste 2 steps, but let's do it. Let's see what we can do on this door. I don't think we need the... Actually, I think we do, 'cause I think the disc we got from the garage, I don't think we ever got to use it. Should we do the library again? Try to check out that book? Or do we do the corridor and keep moving forward? Let's do the library. Let's check out the book. You keep making fun of him because he often complains about being with his parents and living with them, and you're like, you better not be reliving your life in the game, boy. That sounds like some concerning projection. Let's hope it's not the case. All right. So we've read all of these books. All right. Ouch. This just hurts. All of this just hurts. I say we do this just to have a way to go north more. The game is reality. Hey, someone made a game based off my life. Let's hope no one ever says that about that game. Wait, what? They actually yell? Wait, now I'm concerned. I don't know if I should press on with more questions on that. We only have 5 gold. And we know that the bookshop's expensive. But the foods for sale can also be pretty expensive too. I'll do the bookshop because I want to keep moving forward if we can. Is there anything we can pick up in this room? I guess not. I don't like that we're using a key already either. Let's not do that. I play this game to remind me of my childhood. To remind myself of my childhood, probably him. I hope not. I'm thinking we just commit to the parlor here. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Well, that's true. The gems are in the white box. Well, this is true. And the thing is that is only one box is true. If this is true, this can't be true. Well, if this is true, this can't be true. So that's a lie. That's true. Well, if I'm understanding this, I'm probably understanding this wrong, but these two could potentially be it. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Well, this is clearly lying. Only one box contains gems. This is true. So that's one true, one lie. I feel like this can be both. The gems are in the white box. No cat in the box, neither is true. What is it? Schrodinger's cat? I don't know. I forgot his name. I forgot the scientist's name. I'm stumped on this one. Flip a coin, but it's 3 out of 2 halves of a coin. Unless you want to count the side, where it lands perfectly in between heads and tails. So I guess you have your 3 positions there. I'm just gonna send it. Oh wait, I don't even have the thing. Spin in a circle? Good spin in a circle. Clearly there's one in gems. Hey, to be honest, I still feel like this technically could have been it though. Only one box contains the gems. So like, yeah, this is true. That counts for one of the true statements. This counts for one of the lie statements. But the thing is that the game also says that one of them, more than one, can be true and false. So this could be lie. This could be a lie and the truth. However, if this was a lie, the gems are in the white box. That would still leave out the blue box and the black box being the ones with the gems. But if it's true, then obviously it's only going to lead to this. But I'm assuming that if there's still a possibility within the line of the statements of 2 being the answer, then that's not going to be the direction that we go. Unless there's more clues that help you do the process of elimination for the other 2. Unless there's something else that I'm missing out on that statement, that's all I can come to conclude to. We'll take our coins, and then we're gonna head over to the west pathway, or the west grounds. I wonder how long this game is actually gonna take us. We could be protected from next 3 red rooms, which, even though we can't use for the parlor anymore, we could still be protected by them if we ever come across them. Or we could just get 2 items right off the bat. 3 years in game. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Red room protection or special items? Let's do special items. Oh, there it is. The sledgehammer. Alright, let's go. Let's just break down these walls with the sledgehammer. Okay. Perfect, the code check. I guess we technically could do the code check, but there's no need at this point. We've exhausted it. Score! Could do the mail room. Kinda want to do security, though. Could use 1 coin to go through the chapel, though. Do we sacrifice a coin to get the mail room? Yeah, let's do it. What's in our package? Holy goodness! That might have been the move. Hold on. I gotta close this stuff out. There we go. Sneakers. Whoa, hold up. I don't remember this. We are definitely keeping that. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Can I move the sticker? I don't know if he took a picture of that. And it's probably not that important, but I'm forgetful, so... 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Any button to activate blue. Press the blue indicator. We actually did do this, but I didn't know what to do. Take a screenshot of everything and everyone. In a game like this, you pretty much have to. I have a feeling you're doing just fine. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Wanted to try to post this letter before we departed tomorrow. So much I want to say, I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Later, alligator. Dad. Thanks, Dad. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing. Dang. It's nice to have a healthy relationship with Dad. Because you know there'd be people out there that'd be jealous if their son got an inheritance like this. I think we're good here. Very productive. Good call. Alright, do we want to run up there to the bookshop? I think we take the chapel. I think we can -1 from the chapel. I'll take the toll. Yeah, I'll take the toll. Oh, that was fortunate. Well, the hallway is not really the room of the strategy here. So we will take the closet. We'll grab our die and our key, and then we will be on our merry way. That sucks. It's gonna take 2 from us. It actually takes 3. Which is a real bummer. Yeah, we're gonna want the dining room. Any food? Any salt? Any scraps? I don't like that the dark room is there, and I also don't like that the billiards is a dead end. I say we do the dark room just so that way we get it out of the way. Plus, it's technically another door option for an emergency. I would like the breaker box, but it's not really super useful right now. Music room would be kind of nice too for the keys. Actually, no, we have plenty of keys and we have a lockpick. What we need now is food and steps or rest. This room is so empty. Okay. So I need to make sure to check around the pillar. We don't need keys. We need food. We have a metal detector and a shovel. So courtyard might be at the play. Okay. Give me a turnip. Okay, that's a coin. Give me a turnip. Okay. Give me a turnip. Okay, now give me a commissary or a food place. Please? Hey, a commissary. Oh shoot, but it's a wine cellar too. No, we have to. We have to do the commissary. We need resources. We have gold. We need banana. So much banana. I'll take the gems. Okay. We could walk a little further. Yeah, let's do the observatory. It gets us to the foundation. What is our fortune? Southern Cross room is with 4 doors are more common today. I'll take that. Alright, we'll go in here and... Hey! Dinner is served. Okay, we're getting a healthy amount of resources, which is kind of surprising. Yeah, there's no key slot for this, so the basement door doesn't seem to go here. Do we have a key card? Not this time around. Okay, we can't pick it. That's okay. We got quite a bit of keys we can sacrifice. Master bedroom plus 1 step for each room in your house. The problem is that it's closed off. It's a dead end. Does it count the entrance hall? And the antechamber? If it does, 1, 2, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 21. Wow, that's a lot. Let's do the billiard room. We need to make the most out of this side of the house. $11? What is this? 14? 1, 2, 3 minus 3 is 0. Times 2 is, or times 15 is 0. Plus 2 is 2? It is. Wait. So what is this? Negative 5? Okay, so negative 5, negative 15, plus 18 is 3, times 3 is 9. Dang, we're getting into the negatives now? Can't pick the lock. Walk-in closet will give us items. We have the bow door, but I think we should do this. We have the gems for it. I say it's worth. Old shoe. All right. The conservatory is only draftable in a corner? I don't remember that. And the bookshop is only draftable from the library. Oh. I need a cork board to put all these in. You'd be able to permanently adjust the rarities. Do we really want this to be commonplace? Because it does cost 2. Same with the Great Hall. Do we really want all these locked doors? We want this to be commonplace. I think we should make this rare. Yeah, we should probably make this common. That way, or uncommon, or maybe standard. What, we're missing 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're missing 13, 14, 15, 16 places, potentially. Yeah, I think drafting suited, because it costs 2, we'll just make it standard. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house for the servants' quarters. Experimental house feature. Yeah, we should probably do the bedroom. Yeah, we should probably do the bedroom to get our steps in. We've got a compass. Okay, let's head back. Yeah, we can't go that way because of the key. Or the lack thereof. I don't know if we're going to come back this way, so I'm wondering if we should just buy a key. Or buy a gem. We'll just buy a gem. Sorry. 2 coins. We'll trip this room. I don't think we'll ever come back, but might as well. If we ever come across a breaker. I am not spawning in a furnace for 10 steps. I will take my 20 and take my leave, thank you. Let's go. This is our only way through, right? Yep. Should we do our silver key here? I feel like a silver key would be appropriate. Of course. Didn't we make this rare? Oh my goodness. Rotunda. I don't think we should do Rotunda. That's a lot of gems that it costs. But this is a really good spot for it to be in. Let's just do the aquarium, it's cheaper. Hey, a turnip. A weight room? I'd rather not. To be honest, I would rather not. Hey, Yozate, how's it going? Welcome. How are you doing today? Well, the passageway would only give us 2. And I don't want to drop 20 steps. I guess this kind of is an emergency. The reroll might be more useful down the line. Let's do the passageway. Going good for the most part? Well, that's good. Gonna be around for a while? I'm gonna be lurking? Sounds good to me. Can't seem to use it. Let's try the other ones first before we commit to anything crazy. We could do the garage. Or the West Wing Hall. The garage wouldn't be too bad. Because we get the keys, but we still have quite a bit of keys, and we have the lockpick. So I don't think we really need that right away. Plus, we also don't have the breaker room. Walk-in closet with 4 items is kind of cool. We do have a lot of items, though, so that's not too concerning. I think the West Wing Hall is the best bet. I just didn't know if I wanted to use it anywhere else, but to be honest, there's not really much other places to use it. Ugh, the furnace. I say we do the Great Hall, which again, I thought we made rare, but apparently not. Fine. Hallways. Great Hall. Rare. This game is a lie. Yeah, let's go ahead and just try to run through here. Are you kidding me? I really don't like this. Man, this is awful. I don't want to spend our gems, but both the weight room and the archives are both terrible rooms. This might be... I wanted to save the dive for up here in case. But I might just want to re-roll. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna re-roll. The utility closet? Okay. What can we do with the utility closet right now? Because we still need a security room if we want to utilize it. I'd say workshop. Well, we have a broken lever. Finally got that back. I don't think we can combine anything, to be honest. Wait, what? What else can you combine this with? Pick sound amplifier. What the heck? Dowsing rod? What the heck? Send it. These are some weird contraptions. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay. Cool. And then the compass was able to go with the shovel to do a dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. All right. That was unexpected. Wow. Can't pick the lock. Unfortunate. This door's lock still seems too difficult to pick. I find that kind of funny, especially because we're going down. Oh yeah, that seems kind of obvious to be. If we're thinking about it. It's a bunk room. The bunk room's gonna have stuff in it. And I'm not touching the archives. So, looks like we're going here, everybody. Okay. We already read that. An eye again. Let's go this way. Wow. You're just not lucky with these lock-picking abilities. We have the coat check room. Is this some survival horror roguelike? It is not survival horror, although the cutscenes make it seem kind of like it's a horror because of how eerie they are. But it's more like a just mystery puzzle. Not luck skill. True. I lack the skills for this. No, this is more of a just roguelike puzzle, which is pretty cool. It's atmospheric though. I guess I think it counts as atmospheric. I'm pretty sure the greenhouse only spawns on the east side of the house. So we will check in the broken lever. It just seems spooky because you're by yourself. and like, allegedly there's nobody else around you. But you do get letters saying that people are supporting you and stuff. Hey, a key. So you're not actually completely alone. It's actually a pretty chill game. And it's very, very in-depth. Let's see if we can get the security room and a breaker box. That might be a bit of a break for us. Oh, well, that's unlucky. We can't do anything about that. Because we don't have a key card. So for the keycard system, we'll go ahead and just lower it. So that way we don't get any more of these doors. Because I don't know if we're actually going to get a circuit breaker. A no blinking speedrun of this game, where I don't physically blink. I feel like I would never... I feel like that's impossible. And if it is possible, it doesn't sound very healthy. Alright, let's run in here and see if we can just lockpick the whole place. Nope. Hey, we got one. Although it doesn't matter, because that's a dead end. Hey, we got some keys. Hold on, I want to do that one last, actually. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Whoa! I've never seen this before. That's impressive. You just have to beat it fast enough? I can't even beat it on my casual playthrough. We're on, what, the 4th stream, and we've been playing this for, like, what, 20 hours? What does it say on Steam right now? 13 hours. I'm not going to sit there and not blink for 13 hours. I also don't have the time to be doing a 13-hour stream. I guess we do a conference room. Because I don't want to spend the gems on anything else right now. Oh, hey, a coupon. Oak. What game do you think you can do a no blinking speedrun of? I think the most realistic one, if we're actually talking about that, is probably Super Mario Bros. Because you can beat that under like a half an hour and not be a professional. What's the record, like 7 minutes? Under 7 minutes or something like that? Dude, this game just does not want us to have fun. It's just like, nope, we want you to suffer. Do we lose half of our steps, or do we go in blind, like partially blind for the rest of the run? Because the thing is that once we get the key, I think I'm just going to say we lose half of it. So I'm actually thinking about the weight room, because I don't think we're going to find the basement. But we have the coat check room, so we can potentially get up to here, because this side is open. We opened it through the lever that we just pulled. So I want to guarantee that we get here so we can grab the key, put it in the coat check. That way we have it in there, and we can go look for the basement. And not have to worry about going to the antechamber every time. So I'm thinking about doing that. Yeah, I feel comfortable doing that. That sucks, but yeah. Flip 3 coins. Yeah, we can go in here, I guess. Oh, okay. Still needs power. Oh yeah, we can do an experiment in here. Let's see if we can do something. Whenever you draft a shop room, for each bedroom you draft after your second, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, small chest in the entrance hall, lose 10 steps, add 3 aquariums. None of these are good. Drink all the potions, they'll mix in your body. Or you could just mix them outside of your body. That's against the rules? What rules? There is no rule that tells me I have to do that. I don't know if we actually need that. Oh wait, we probably do for if we actually get power into this place. We'll take the apple. Give us a little pick-me-up. Yeah, because we need the boiler room. My uncle clearly stated it. In one of the many documents that he's dropped for us. Wait a minute. I thought we opened that already. Or did we open the other side? Because if we open the other side, then that's depressing. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, that's depressing. I thought it was this side. Nope. It was this side, which is closed off. That is such a troll. That's an actual troll. So... well, I want to cry now. Hey, we got the breaker box. Sure, let's do the archives. Why not? There, it's okay, you're here. You're here to make me feel better? I don't think we can do anything else, actually. I think I just locked us out. I should have gotten the breaker box, the circuit breaker, so that way we can open this door. And this door. Oopsies. I was so focused on getting to the foundation. Even though we didn't really need to be here. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. Yep, that's it. Never said that. It's just uncomfortable watching people cry. It can be a little bit rough when people cry. If you don't know how to help. Like, sometimes you just don't know what to do to help. And you want to. Yeah, I messed up. I should have done the breaker box. The circuit breaker. Dang, dude. I think there was even a chance to make this open, too. And it would cost us some gems. And I think we could have afforded it, too. But I didn't want to pay for the gems. And I'm like, oh, we're not going to find the door, the opening there. Lo and behold. Yeah, let's call it a day. Oh, that's sad. Where's Perry when you need him? He's off being a platypus. A normal one. Dang. We could have kept going. At least for a little bit longer. Sad. Alright, here's our den. Let's go ahead and grab the gem. And since we're in the room, start building more rooms. Let's do the storeroom. It's the corner of the house. It'll be okay. Plus it gets the dead end room out of our pool. We can do a spare room or a hallway. I'm thinking maybe do the hallway for something else. Yeah, we'll just put the spare room here. Mail room. That's not bad. Walk-in closet gives us 4 items. Do you just want 4 items right away, or do you want to do the shipping room? Let's do the walk-in closet. Nice. Okay, that was actually a good haul. Do I think the house is magic? It's very possible. It's either magic or very technologically advanced. Or both. Or cosmically sentient. Which, I mean, I guess cosmic abilities can be considered magic, maybe? I guess that depends on what your definition of magic is. Could just use the closet. We could do a hallway or a parlor. I think we should do the parlor. Smurf magic, you bet? We do have a big garden. I kind of thought we would have at least gotten to the end by now. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. What are the classrooms gonna do for us? Let's just see. Let's see what classrooms do for us. Do we even have a classroom? We have a music room. Is that considered a classroom? So I guess we're gonna be a literal schoolhouse. Been taking a lot more than 44 steps. I should be getting my real steps in, though. Herbie. Any secrets on the other side of the chalkboard? For the last 38 years. Holy cow. Most of us spent our afternoons here. Will readily admit that we're reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. You're just teaching kids here? I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Any useful books? Nope. Oh. Well, we lit a flame. What does that mean? I have no idea. What type of house has classrooms in it, let alone 8 of them? One classroom I can understand. You know, private educators and stuff like that, especially for very well-off people. But 8? Yeah. 8 is a little crazy. I'm a hairy wizard. Wait. There's a burb. So we need 3 more fires to ignite. A fluffy one? I can go for being a fluffy wizard. Do we run through the parlor room? Potentially backtracking to the spare room? We'll go this way. Oh, we have the mail room. We could just end it. Well, actually, it's gonna close off either way. Might not as well not waste the pantry. This, I feel like, was a bad upgrade. I've never been able to put this attached to a bedroom. Half the bedrooms are dead end anyways. I say we do the mailroom. We placed an order. Oh wait, we actually didn't have to walk in here to place the order, I believe. Trying to see if there's anything else in here. It doesn't seem like it. Well, that sucks. We're gonna have to backtrack to a dead-end area if we want to get our gems from the parlor. Or we could just take the 1 gem and just walk away. Let's do the hallway. Chapel, we lose out on money. Do the West Hall. See if we can get something from this little room. We're not using... Could use the music room, but I feel like that'd be a waste. We'll just use this. Grab ourselves a gem and a key. While drafting... Wait, is this considered a classroom? That makes sense. Could get more keys from the garage. I think we should do the library, though. We need to keep moving forward. Random magnifying glass. Simon P. Jones, the first borrower. Oh, hang on. How do I get this out of the way? There we go. Oh, I'm not reading all this. Is that a dead man? Part 2? This is a full-blown novel. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, I'm not reading that. Even reading so much has actually been hurting my throat. Check for chewed gum in between the pages to get steps. That's gross. Man, we paid 40 gold for lore. Give me an audiobook. Sorry, I'm not a bookworm. My attention span is way too short. So we could do the boiler room to keep going forward. You neither? No, I tried. It's just not my thing personally. What needs the boiler room? The laboratory. The laboratory needs the boiler room. However, we also need gems for the wine cellar. I'm gonna risk the wine cellar. I feel like the boiler room actually would have been a good pick. Because we can potentially reach a dead end here. We almost did. I'll take that. I think we should go get our 1 gem from the parlor room. To be honest. Because I don't think we're going to be coming back anytime soon. We do have the gym. Actually, the gym or the chapel? Do we go straight or do we go to the side? We'll go to the gym. Yeah. We'll take the extra step to... That's actually why I checked that door and took a step into that room. I wanted to see the chances of getting a red room. And lo and behold, we got one. So now we get at least 2 gems for the extra steps. The black box is black. Okay. The black box is true. The black box is empty. This is true. These two could be lying. Yeah, it seems like you have to make a connection where only one of them can be the possible answer. Because the thing is that if you thought about it in reverse, I wish I could look at them again without costing any steps, but basically there's a possibility of 2 of them being the answer. You have to find the solution where only one of them can be the answer. Tricky one? Yeah, that's the tricky part about it. Extra delicious apples. Okay. Let's see if we can come across any apples. Especially after hitting the gymnasium for a -3. Alright. We got a lot of security rooms. Or a lot of gems so we can get the security room. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I don't really want to do that either. Wow, this is not giving us fun options. I guess we'll just do the music room. Let's see what we get over here first. Oh, we have a... Oh, shoot, I forgot we have a lockpick. I guess it doesn't matter. Weight room? Really? This is how you're gonna do us, game? Wow, this is unlucky. Send it? We definitely don't have a choice. We have to send it. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each draft room in your house. I think we only have 1 draft room, which would be that room. I'm just gonna use the chapel. We're not gonna use our currency. Let's see if we can get a banana from the commissary. No, but we can get salt. Oh, I guess I could have peeked around. Well, never mind. That was a waste. Dang, that sucks. GG. Oh! Oh, that was a rough one. Rustic Villa. Yeah, that was rough, is what that was. I mean, we did technically get some stuff, I think. Dang, day 27 already. Alright, let's draft our first rooms. Now let's let that move forward. I don't want to close off one of these rooms. Packages in transit, so that's kind of useless. We'll use the gymnasium. And we'll do the den too. The den's a good pick. Let's grab this in case we get a shrine. If we get a shrine, I'll probably just dump the 6 gold in there. Also, is that fire still open or still on permanently? I think it is because it's outside the house. It is. Anything we do, anything that we change on the outside of the house sticks around. Yeah, let's do the shrine. We'll make an offering. I wish I could have made that 40 gold offering. Would have been great. Add 8 country yards to your draft pool. Or country yards, courtyards. That's cool. Hopefully we can get the one that makes it where they're free so they don't cost gems. Milk before or after cereal? I usually do it after. That's just me, though. I could go for some cereal, though. I'm also just hungry in general, so I can go for food. Oh, we got the courtyard. That's kind of nice, but... yeah. Do it before so you can warm the milk up in the microwave? Well, why don't you warm up the cereal, too? ¿Por qué no los dos? Hmm? You ever think about that? How many keys do we have? We don't have any keys. I say we pick up a key. Got you there. We could do a chapel, or we can do the spare room. The spare room would be most optimal. Yeah, we'll do the spare room. Only because the chapel has 2 doors that we can potentially use. I actually would get rid of this to get it out of the pool. Potentially use it with the parlor. But this is optimal. So I'm gonna use that. Hey, we can do this now. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm just debating if I want to use this, get the security room. But we don't really have resources to be investing in it. So I think we should just keep going. Commissary. Storeroom or closet? If we do the storeroom, we lose out on the gold. Let's just do the closet then. Yeah, that's a better trade. I don't mind this, the bunk room, but the bunk room might... Actually... Do I really want to lock us out and only have this one square to keep moving forward to the rest of the house, though? I don't know how I feel about that. I say we do the workshop. I want to go in there to see if there's any items, but I don't want to waste this 2 steps just to get there and back. Never mind. I see an item. I've yet to figure out what this does. So, maybe we'll be lucky. We could just use this now, or we can do the greenhouse. Get the greenhouse out of the way. We don't have any shovels. We don't have anything useful for the greenhouse, though. Don't even have our lever, either. So that's kind of a gamble. The battery in the toilet to flood the place? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Ugh, I don't like this. Could just grab the key, grab the gem, and call it a day and go to the other side. Let's just use a drawing room and then go to the other side. And just call it. Let's go to the other side and start exploring that area. I mean, you can do that. But should you do that? We could do the... Let's do the puzzle room. I don't see any items on the floor. I wonder if I need to look up as well. Alright, 3, 4, 8, 7 is 1. -4, -10. 3, 6, 2. -4. 3. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. This would be -4. Wait, so if it's -4, is it -3 and then you oh yeah, I think you square after. So I think it's -3 squared, which is 9. So it's 1. Okay. Yeah, you do the squaring after you do the subtraction. Storeroom, nursery. We can't do the nursery, so it looks like it's the parlor room. PEMDAS? It kind of does. It. Technically, the exponents would go before the subtraction. But it doesn't do it this way. You have to do the subtraction first. Kind of follows its own rules. It's kind of a bad thing that this is common now. Let's see if we can maybe score another gem. Well, this is a dead end either way. Might as well just take the storeroom then. Before we go in, actually, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just go in here and just never come back in here. Grab this stuff now. That would lead us to a dead end. We don't want that. Alright, I say we do that, and then let's just grab our gem. We should be getting 3 gems, if we do this correctly. If not, it's just GG. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Two of these statements are true. Well, that means that's 1, so that counts as 1. The statement on the blue box is true. If these 2 are true, that means the gems are in a box with a true statement. That would make this a lie, and that would make that this box. Okay. Cool. Good for us. Hey, good hallway. Yeah, I'd say that's a good hallway. Or it's a 1 in 3 chance every time. It still technically is, you're just increasing your odds by gaining additional information that influences the chances of it being a successful pick. Now we can get the broken lever, but we don't have the place for it. We can get the guest bedroom, which gives us more steps. I don't want to spend 2 on the office already, and I don't really want to re-roll right away. I say we get the guest bedroom. Darn. No treat for us this time. The guest bedroom was very very generous for us for quite some time. Fortunately, its generosity ran out. I think we're good here. We could use a special key. Or a normal key. We'll do a special key. You have not yet seen a blue or a prince this entire game? Well, everything's blue in the half the things in this game are blue. But the prince part, maybe we are the prince. We could do the conference room. Aquarium is in every... Yeah, I don't really want to use a gem right now. So, conference room it is. Anything nice for us? Any goodies? I don't see anything. Maybe the real prince was the blue we made along the way. Didn't you say that before, actually? I feel like I heard that before. There's deja vu striking. I'm getting delirious. That is possible. I don't like this. I don't think you have, but you said something similar. Maybe, like the real cyberpunk was the Johnny we made along the way. I think that's probably what you said. I think that was the statement that was said. Okay, so we will do that. I'm going to trigger this room. We'll come in here. Am I going crazy? Probably. The possibility of that is very high. So we have the breaker box. We have a library. I say we do the library, honestly. I don't think there's another book for us to really check out. Yeah, let's just skip that. We get more gems or more keys for each bedroom. So we would get 3 keys. I feel like we probably should get this. So if you don't have keys, we really can't move on. There are 12 major keys. I don't know what that means. It's 10. Oh, wow. You have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. This house is yours without strings or stipulations. Wait, Hartley's getting the house? As soon as he or she is laid on land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. So basically, someone's going to take her place. Ignoring what I imagine to be our objections. Might be after reading this, I've decided to leave Lake House in Trinsdale to you and your family. Oh, shoot. So she gets the lake house. That's cool. So that's what she meant. Or that's what he meant. Cool. That was very nice of him. Alright, I'll just make a blind dark room. To the whims of RNG. You think the lake house has moving rooms? Probably not, considering he said he doesn't want to subject her to it anymore. Dang. That was the mail room. Alright. We don't have enough. This place isn't sophisticated enough. Oh, and there was a sleeping mask. I didn't discover the sleeping mask until after we created the room. Okay, down to the billiards room. I don't even think we're gonna make it to the other side. Watch us make one more room, and the dinner bell rings. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. There's our offering. S. Whatever could that mean? East Hall. Well, East Hall is probably our best bet. Let's see what's in this room. Showroom for luxury items for sale. I don't want to do the showroom just to see what is for sale. We need this. Wine cellar would have been nice, but we need this, like, badly, if we want to keep playing. So we're gonna have to make that sacrifice. Unlucky. Would have been really nice to get that. Wow. You know what? I say we freeze our assets. We can freeze the 3 gems that we have to carry them over, because I don't see this being any more productive. We're kind of just biding our time. I don't see us getting anywhere with this run. Yeah. Let's just carry it over. I wonder if after we open this room, we go and get the breaker, we shut off the freezer. That's a prism key. Some gems. A normal key. Yeah, if you can thaw out this room, it'd be perfect. Alright, let's just call it. A respectable inn. I think we can do one more solid run. I would love to keep going, but I do want to get food. I'm kind of hungry. And I think by the time I'm done eating, it's going to be really too late to do anything else. Okay, so we got 3 gems that we're starting out with, which isn't too bad. The bedroom. Let's see if we can pull the closet. Nope. If only we were so lucky. Let's do the chapel. Entry or corridor? We'll do the corridor. Hallway or spare room? Do the hallway. And then before we go any deeper, we'll head off to the shack. Trade items, trade steps, or dirt spots. We've never pulled the root cellar, so let's take a look. I don't have a shovel either. Hey, the family tree. So if we ever happen to have a shovel, pull this place out. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fancy stories name Marianne Marigold was last seen by a M. Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. So this is missing person mystery lore. Well, they're gonna stay missing because I'm not gonna be able to find them. Yeah, that's it in terms of content in here. Yeah, if we happen to get a shovel, make one of these places. Can't do anything with the water. Can't eat the vegetables? That'd be nice if we could. Hang on, I'm gonna look for some. Actually, no. I'll do that later. Hopefully I don't forget. I'm debating whether to pick up the gold now or later. I don't really want to waste the den like that. I feel like that would be kind of a waste. We'll do the storeroom. Oh yeah, if we can really find a shovel, that'd be nice. Experimental. Yeah, so we can keep moving forward. Fortunately, we can't afford it. We do have some gems. See if there's any loose resources around here before we mess with the terminal. Set up the experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging, next 3 items, and next 3 times you open a locked trunk, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. 3 aquariums to the draft pool. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Let's hope that we get this. Alright. Now we really gotta cross our fingers for a shovel. Glorious, a dark room. We'll keep it dark. I thought about going through and just throwing down a random floor plan, but I think we should just keep going through these other directions. We'll go through the corridor. Let's do the gym. Sucks that we have to use the gym, but We could do the observatory to keep going. Yeah, we'll do the observatory, just in case we need the extra room. Let's try to open this one up, see what our options are. We could do the den. Gives us +1. Nursery wouldn't be too bad right now. Let's do the nursery. I just don't want to use the gems right away. But I don't think we'll have to worry as much about steps anymore. Let's see what our constellation is today. An umbrella. Oh, we definitely don't have to worry about gems anymore. At least for a little bit. Depending on how fast we burn through them. Items for sale. We do want to see if we can grab a shovel. So I think it'll be a good idea to actually pull this out now. We don't have anything to unlock that. Unfortunate. Darn. No shovel for us. I say we get the gem. Because I want to head back. We can't go through this. Yeah, shovel would be perfect right now. Yeah, let's go through the chapel. We can get in here for free since we spent all our money on the gem. Yeah, we don't want the patio. It costs the gem and it's going the wrong way. Wish I could trade the magnifying glass for a shovel. We do have the conference room. We also have the vault. What would we buy? We don't have anything for, like, we can't do the shovel. Yeah, I don't think we do the vault. Kind of crazy that we came across it again, but I don't see it as a good idea. Especially with the dark room being our only real option right now. Our only alternative option. Let me double check here. Just pens, old notes, a lie. It looks like the parlor. Garage would be nice, but it's a dead end. Let's see what else we get here. We've got a courtyard and a nook. I say we go for the nook. We have 3 red rooms. Every box is black. That's a lie. Every box contains gems. That's a lie. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. The statement on one of the other boxes would be true if you place the word every with this. This box contains gems. This box is black. Well, that's a lie. So, this one. Cool. Oh, we had 4. I didn't realize that. Actually, I think that was a good call to grab that right now. Darn, it sucks. Wait, we have a sledgehammer, don't we? No, we don't. We have a magnifying glass. That was last game, I believe. Last day. Pantry gives us plus floor. We don't have a choice. It's the pantry. If we want to keep going anyway. Yeah, it's the pantry. Fortunately, we can afford the courtyard. Is there a shovel in here? Or maybe a sledgehammer? No. A shovel would be very, very big for us. Greater chance of finding items in the green room. Yes, please. Oh, a metal detector? That's kind of a troll. You knew we needed a shovel. Our last key. This is kind of a bummer. It spreads the gems, but we don't need gems right away. I say we do the dining room, because it gives us at least 2 options to potentially have an unlocked door still. Nope, that's locked. Wow, that's lucky. And we should definitely pull out the music room. And we still have the den, surprisingly. So that's kind of nice. Hey, we got a green key. Wait, there's more stuff here? Oh. I would have never found that out. Do we go through this way? Or do we backtrack? Walk-in closet for items. But we close ourselves off to the left, the east side, or the west side of the antechamber. The billiards room gives us some sort of trinket. I say we do the closet. We need some sort of items. We need something. And if it's a shovel... Oh yeah, the odds of getting a shovel here are probably pretty low. But we did get a key, and we do need keys. Greater chance of finding items. That's kind of nice. We got a key, lockpick, and dreams. And some food. Plus 10 for a boiler room? Let's see if we can roll a boiler room. There's a spare room. And a showroom. I don't think we have the money and the funds for a showroom, though. I am curious about it, though. I say we use the spare room. Try to go a little cheap. Oh, we need a shovel so badly. Secret garden key. Finding it won't be easy. Alright, doesn't fit. Okay. Do we do the drafting studio? Or do we go for the courtyard? Because the courtyard might have a shovel in it. Let's do the drafting studio. Let's try to get another blueprint. Dove cot. While drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's kind of nice. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a blueprint room, gain 10 steps. That's interesting. Hmm. Let's do this one. I don't know if the solarium is actually really good or not. If I should be prioritizing it. Oh yeah, Friday, December 4th. I think that was the document that I was referring to earlier. Okay, no security room. We do have a... Or no boiler room, but we do have a security room. I'm debating whether to use the security room. So that way we can get... Actually, yeah, we'll do the security room. It's 1 gem. I'm trying to save our gems because we're burning through them pretty fast. And I'm also debating on whether we should get the food now or not. What we really need desperately is a shovel. I kind of forgot about our key issue too, to be honest. So I probably should have used the billiards room. Oh. Really? It had to be a sledgehammer? Not a shovel? Oh, hey, a shovel. Let's go. Now we gotta run around the whole house. Oh boy. This is exciting. I should be verbally more excited than I am expressing right now. I should be able to eat all of these and gain all of my energy. Just saying. Oh shoot, and there's 2 doors here? That's awesome. No, this is actually really good. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Is it only going to be available for this day, though? Because if so, that might be a problem. Oh, shoot. Is this what we needed? To open this? But the thing is, I don't know the answer to this puzzle. I thought that was north. Wait. Yeah. Because we're pointing down this way. I thought this was south. Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh. And it's all in the conference room. Lucky us. That's actually really good. Hey! RNG, but we closed it off. Why does this game play with my emotions? We opened it, but it doesn't matter because I locked us out on that side of the map with the walk-in closet. sad face. I was also brute forcing that puzzle, by the way. We don't need this. Conservatory might be nice. Code check is only going to be valuable if we come across a green garden. A greenhouse. Which there is a chance that we can come across it. Nice, we have a key. And another key. That's super helpful. Yes, make this a commonplace. Make this one a commonplace as well. Passageway, it costs 2, but we did make it common. Yeah, I think that's still good. I don't think we can find the lever for this side of the antechamber. But I'm wondering if it's still worth it to even make the connection. Or do we just hope we can find a greenhouse, you know? I'm gonna say hope we find a greenhouse. Whoa! Wait a minute. I mean, I think we still would have found it if we used the other one, but this is what we needed to do? That's wild. That's so cool. We're making progress. And honestly, that's all you can really ask for in a game like this. That's all you can really ask for in general. Just to make progress. Alright, so 10... minus 10? So 10? Okay, here's 10. 1 plus 2, 6 squared. Wait. So 6 squared, which is 36, minus 20, which is 6. 36. 16. Is it 32? $18? No. This one's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 20, which is 16. 16 times 2 is 32. And half of 32 is 16. Okay. So 1, because negative 1 times negative 1 squared is just 1. Times by 10 is 10. That last one seemed like it would be considered harder. Okay, we have a key card. I say we go to the security room and increase our security doors. And we gotta make sure we got all the dirt from all of the rooms. We are diggers. A nail. Another layer. Another letter? We do need to find the mail room. I want to go down there so bad, but I think we should settle some stuff here first. Wait, if it's gone to the mail room, does it actually go to the conference room? No, because I think it only applies to spread stuff. Set the security to high. Offline mode to unlocked. Let's go back to the conference room real quick. This is super useful. This is super nice. We have 2 keys, and we have a sledgehammer. We can actually open up the chest without using a key, which is fantastic. Do we have a workshop here? No, that was last game. Yeah, we don't have a workshop. Lots of gold and turnips. Alright, north floor plans. That'll be useful for the foundation. And apparently if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares up into the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we land right here, which is actually furthest from everywhere, we could potentially find something. And we have a shovel so we can dig there. And we have the steps to explore very liberally, which is nice. Let's go to the conference room after we destroy this chest and gain more gold. We actually have the capacity to go back to the root cellar too, which might be a good idea. Okay, so nothing... Oh, wait, here we go. Hey, look at all this fruit! I think there might have been salt at the commissary. We could have used that to get even more, but... Oh, well. I'd say since we're so close, we might want to go back to the, Yeah, we have 58 steps. We don't need the dining room for a hot minute. So we could abandon that for a little bit and actually go to the east side of the house. We still have these 2 doors up here. Worst case scenario happens to where we get locked out. I say we explore this side. Actually, we have 3. And we have the foundation. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. We will have to pay for the chapel toll, which... we can afford, fortunately. Yeah, let's go... Let's go to the green... What was it called? The Brute Cellar. Dang, for a last run, this one's pretty solid. We do still have the foundation to explore as well. Need to remember that. More turnips. Yeah, we are stacked on steps. A rock. And a key. Oh shoot, you don't have to hold down shift, it's a toggle now. I feel like that's an update, because I'm pretty sure we had to hold it down before. Or maybe I just didn't know how to play the game correctly. That's definitely highly possible. Oh, hang on one second. Let me adjust something here. I think that might be good. Okay. Still don't have a code for the padlock. For the orchard. I don't think we have anything for anything else around here. Can't use the sledgehammer for anything outside, I believe. If we can find a nice cozy corner to produce the mailroom, that would be nice. Oh, we have to go up here to the commissary. That's where we want to go. We could go over here, but the dark room is still dark. And I would like to not drop a blind blueprint, if at all possible. Yeah, unfortunately we bought the salt shaker after, but it's alright. We did get all the gems, though. That's very nice. I don't think we actually needed the salt shaker. But I think it's okay. Code check for the blanket for the broken lever. If we manage to get the broken lever here, oh, that would actually be really, really big. You know, I think we should. We have the steps and we have a lot of doors. Well, we have 3 doors that we can work with, and we have 5 gems, so we can potentially... And the den's still in the pool. Yeah, I think we do the code check. I think this is a pretty confident setup to take... the broken lever. What we can possibly do, though, is leave the salt here, because we don't need salt. And worst case scenario, if something happens where we can't come back, I mean, at least we have some sort of trinket in here, you know? Better something than nothing. Because everything else, aside from the magnifying glass, I mean, it could be. We still haven't seen anything else for it that I've identified. But we can still use everything else. And we are still actively using everything else. We also do need to get to position 5, which is right here, the northeast corner of the commissary. We are done with the commissary too, so we don't need to come back here anymore. And plus, anytime we make a bedroom, we still get steps from it. Oh no, we don't want to go this way. Because we don't want to do a blind dark room blueprint. Okay, pay our toll. This was quite the playthrough. We still have 44 steps. I think we can hold out, potentially get a bonus room. Or a bonus steps for from the boiler room. Oof. I do like it that it's the mail room. Don't get me wrong. But we need spaces. Like, we need to go to different locations. So I think we do the passageway. Wine cellar, for sure. Wine cellar for sure. I can't believe how successful this experiment is. It's pretty comical. Alright. We could do the den. I think the den might be the call here. We do have a lot of trinkets So the workshop would be pretty huge, but I feel comfortable dropping the den here. Sweet! Someone left a penny on the floor. Before we spend on that, let's see if we can reach it over here. Oh man. What would we use the coins though for? Yeah, I think the vault's kind of useless right now. The mail room. I don't want to block us from right here though. I guess it wouldn't necessarily be a block, because we could always just try to come this way. Because we still have the secret garden to go down this way. Yeah, let's do it. Look at all these letters. Holy cow. My name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Seinka, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. They're excited to see that you've been successfully running experiments. Even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Aw, that's so wholesome. Best of luck. Thanks, Randolph. I take a picture of all these things. Swan song? Randolph again. My last letter mentioned the terminal network. Yo, this is huge information. You should be able to use the local network access to different house-based functions. Yeah, we came across that. That's old information for us. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. The contraption, the central control for power lines, is run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community. We have modest hydroelectric capabilities with the steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to conduct the turbine in the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you have to use the boiler room to reach room 46. Feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Oops, we already did that, but that was an accident. Here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Boiler room, lab, garage, laundry room, pump room. That's nice. Let me know if I'm writing to you too much. No. Please, give me all the information. Bit of a moral quandary for me as I'm writing these. Fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you in your quest, but if it was that important, I would have believed he would have foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past. I'd like to at least imagine we were friends and that I knew him well. I think he would have found the level of help I offered to be within acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him. Plenty of stories to tell. He was fearless, businessman. Mount Holly was a gem. Hoping we can continue to work with you. Sounds good to me. I'm going to continue helping you. Nothing in the Barnes instructions would have precluded me from offering you a modest assistance. Something curious did happen. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage and the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess that the reason of such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or were they removed to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again, I hid it. You should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding a way. Within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. I feel like we might have actually picked that up already, but we should probably go double check. Fairly new additions. Not 100% sure how you got past the antechamber seals. Lower their frequency from the security terminal. Yeah, we kind of already knew that one. I think that's it. That was wholesome. Okay. So where were we? After all that reading, let's try to ground ourselves again. We've got 2 keys, we've got a lockpick. Got a door with a secret garden. Alright. Let's go through the den and try to get ourselves to the commissary room. Yeah, this is our best bet. And it's 1 gem, we can afford that. Plus we get resources in here. I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, we need to find trash for it to be a successful experiment. Keys are helpful too. Can't complain about keys right now. Another letter has been added. Oh shoot, is this the... Oh yeah, that's right. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. But where? There it is. Trash. Whoa, this is a very... One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40 gold. Holy cow. What are we going to do with 40 gold? I literally can't do anything with 40 gold right now. We bought everything from the commissary. The study wouldn't be bad, but let's do the workshop. What can we do in here? More turnips. Jeez. Still don't know what to do with the battery pack. The rock etched there is an S. Apparently you can put the shovel and the compass together. And the battery pack. What the heck is this? A jackhammer? Okay, I don't want to assemble that because I'm assuming we can't use the broken lever At the greenhouse. Oh shoot, the study would actually be really good then, because we can re-roll. Hold on. Blueprints, jackhammer. I'm trying to see what the jackhammer does. Oh shoot, it's used to dig up holes, but we already did that. Okay. I don't think that's gonna be something we should make. Electromagnet? What does the electromagnet do for us? Yeah, that's the jackhammer. Power hammer? Wait, what does the power hammer do? Wait, these are actually really helpful. You can get something permanent with it. Burning glass. Let's do it. Dang, I don't know what to do. Oh, let me look at the jackhammer again. If anything, the hammer might be worth it. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Wait, like the dynamite? What are these contraptions we can make? Do we still need the breaker box? Darn, not even trash. We want the keycard system on. Yes. Gymnasium off, the dark room on, the garage is on. Hold on, let me pull up our notes for the vac indicator. I forgot how to do this, so I'm kind of just brute forcing it. Okay, blue next to red. Makes it purple. That's weird because it says press any green button to activate blue. So is that how you have to do it? You have to click the side? There we go. Five purple indicators are needed to activate the sixth. There you go. Let's go check the secret garden space. Can we make any other doors? No. Let's just open this one. Yeah, this is our last room. I don't know if we can still roll the garden or not to get the key. We don't have a coat check either, do we? No, we do. That's right, we do have the coat check. That was the whole idea, is to get the thing for the coat check. I'd say before we do all that, let's see what's down here. Gosh, I'm trying to be very deliberate on what we do because there's a lot going on and I want to make sure every move counts. Yeah, see, we need the key now. Now, apparently we unlocked the elevator? Is this the elevator? Dang. Oh, shoot. An upgrade disc. Apparently there's also one in the observatory. I don't remember if we've picked it up already or not, so we'll have to double check. Where is the observatory? How far is it? It's way down here. I'll try to keep a mental note of it. Trying to figure out what we should do next. All right, let's just go to the security room. Upload this disc. A hallway. One locked trunk, 1 plus key. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I feel like a hallway would just be nice overall. Let's do it. In case we end up playing the long game, because that's what it seems like we're doing. We have 4 die, so we can roll 4 times. Hold on, I want to see one more thing. Oh, we should have gone the dark room north, because I don't think we can draft it this way. From my understanding, you can either draft it up, because it faces this way and upwards, or you can draft downwards into this way. So it's basically, yeah, I don't think we can draft it right now. Unfortunately. Is there anything else we can do? Dang. That's unfortunate. I was so excited I'm getting the closet. I actually kind of thought about that, but I didn't act on that thought, and I wish I did. To be fair, we needed the breaker box to see what the dark room would have been anyway. So, I mean, we could have pulled the breaker box here, potentially. Yeah, I should have done that. Darn. That really, really sucks. What can we do here? Well, we don't need any more gems. And there's absolutely nothing else we can do, is there? No. Nothing. Nope. We can't draft anything else after this, though, so that doesn't matter. Darn. Oh, this is a bummer. Okay. There is still one thing that we can do. And that is go to the workshop, which is down, down, right down. So close. We are going to create this beast of an item. Apparently there's a couple spots we can use this in. Chest puzzle chamber contains a breakable wall. Alright, so there's a couple places we can break that we actually have access to. I don't think this is one of them. No. And funny enough... No, that was the last game. We had the weight room. It would have been crazy if we had the weight room in this one. I wonder if the broken lever can still spawn. Wait, what? Hold up. No way. Oh, wait. Oh, I feel derpy. I thought that was gonna do something else. Man, I feel sad now. Hold on. Let's see what this is then. So if you do this, what happens? Nope. We locked ourselves out from that side. I'll still pull the lever though. Huh? What is this? Hang on. I think I have an idea. I'm hoping this works. Oh wait, no, it said the north specifically is the broken one. So I don't think there is a north one for us. Yeah. That sucks. We're blocked out on both sides. I think we did all four, didn't we? Man, I'm sad. So close. There should still be a couple of other spots we can go to. Actually, just one other spot. Wish we could have done something with this money, though. Alright, I think there's one other thing that we can do. And that we can put an item in the coat. The coat check. I wish we could just break this wall down. Or even this wall. That'd be nice. This wall specifically would be very nice to break. Alas, we cannot. Alright. We will take our food. We will take our bounty because there is no other place for us to build to potentially create a boiler room. Oh, I want to do another run so bad. But I think we're going to have to wrap it up here. Got almost 5 hours in, so we made a lot of progress. Can I break these? Nah, I didn't think so. Where are we going? You can take it. Nobody else is gonna take the money. Oh shoot, didn't we have one more letter in the mailroom? Kind of forgot. Two coins. Quite the profit. Nothing. I feel like it's later in the day. Sorry, I'm gonna look up the burning glass to see if it's useful. Oh, hang on. We can use the burning glass. What other rooms do we have? Okay. Oh, that's how you defrost the freezer. I would have never guessed. Okay. So there's actually one thing we can do about the burning glass. And another about the power hammer. I think we coat check it though. I was gonna do the power hammer, but I think we do the coat check for the other one. For the burning glass. So we can apparently break this. And that gives us that. Which I wasn't expecting. Zap. Okay. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. You find a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel? Yes. Foreman's log 621. Complete manifest of all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up, transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. If it's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect that many want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operation in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. Baron doesn't seem to be the type to value shiny baubles over history. Okay. Apparently we needed that to see that. Is what it is. Still have yet to get access to the orchard. Oh. High pressure condenser. Steam line to the boiler. We know exactly what that is. Remote power box. Steam line to HPC. Foreman's log. Increasing in morale, no smart part, through the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. So use the steam power to operate on the site. Oh, and hey, look at that. We can use our hammer on here. Whoa. Wonder why this place was sealed up. Oh wait, this is just where they just stored all the mining equipment, right? Oh my gosh, we can fall. Falling is a thing. Wait, I see it. I think I see it. I have to go this way first, don't I? It looks like we still need that key too, which we're barely missing. I'm so sad that we're barely missing it. If only I could mulligan. How do we get back there? Ah, okay. There we go. I am kind of starting to see the picture here, I believe. We need this to be pulled back a little bit more. Pull this back. Push this. There we go. Basement underground. This is a huge finding. This last run is really successful. Would have been more if only we got the thing. Literally could have actually... We had a move that we could have fixed. If we didn't take the billiard room. If we didn't take the billiard room, we could have done it. The only reason I didn't is I was like, oh, we're not going to get anything here, so we'll never open this door. It's impossible. And then we opened the door. Okay, just to make sure. Oh, hey. There's something over here. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Wait a minute. North Lever Underground. Oh, wait, that's behind the door. Never mind. Gosh dang it. South is the greenhouse, secret garden, and the Great Hall. Man. Actually, we did discover these. Yeah. Okay, so we know how to get to the antechamber. And we have access to the foundation. Which is good. Good. We're actually making tremendous progress. We're gonna push that button. I think that's the only thing that we can do in the underground right now, until we get that key. Okay, in order to set this up properly, we need to roll this back. A little bit more. It's kind of hard to see. I couldn't tell how far we were. There we go. Okay. I think that should work. That should work. This is probably the only place that we could fall. Oh, I guess I didn't need to angle it like that. What do we have here? Water? Oh, we can't go in there. There is a boat. It also looks like we can drain this, I'm assuming, with the pump system. Mining cart. Don't know what we can do to... Maybe the jackhammer? Whoa! Holy cow! Well, this is a cool place. Kinda dangerous to let a kid wander around in here, isn't it? Ah. Okay. This is a nifty little puzzle. All these workers just to make this little game. I kind of like the sound of the mechanism. It's kind of satisfying. Reservoir? Yep, taking a picture of that one. Mechanarium. Has one door for each cog room in your house. Cool. So apparently we can go through here. Wait, maybe we need to come from that other side? Hold on, let me look at the pictures again. I don't think we can progress any further. I think we need to get past the minecart so we can get to the other side. Excavation tunnel and the catacombs and the reservoir. That'll allow us to get there. We already got access to that section. In this section... yeah. That has nothing for us. And the thing is, if we use this, then we get trapped here. strange. There's upper sections too, but it doesn't look like they actually lead anywhere. One second, let me check one more thing. I think the jackhammer is to break the minecart, which you obviously can't make at the same time, because we use the broken lever for the sledgehammer. Who prints minecarts? Oh wait, can we just grab the minecart or no? No, I don't think so. Okay. Well, I think that's actually all we can do right now. Aside from putting away... I think we'll want to put away the burning glass. Yeah, the burning glass is what we're going to want to put away. Unfortunately, we can't open this door, so we don't have the key. Okay. Let's go put our stuff away. Alright, 6 steps. 6 or 7. I can't remember if the gymnasium is +3 or +2. Three. Oh wait, it's off. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Said it's by the lens, right? So I think we actually do need to turn this? Spin the little globes. I think I see it. Oops, wrong one. Oh, that completely blocks you. Never mind. That makes sense. This is a pretty small room. There we go. Yay, blueprint. Planetarium. If you call it a day in a planetarium, gain 2 stars. Wow, that was a lot of progress. Here, let's reset this, though. We're gonna want this thing reset. Dang. We have a lot of resources, too, that are sadly gonna go to waste. There's literally nothing to buy in the commissary. No arcade to play. And the only thing we're gonna code check... no longer the salt. I think we could do more with it, but we don't have the rooms that we need. Alright. Hopefully next time we can actually get it. I think that's it. Ugh. What did you miss? A lot, actually, Archangel. You missed a lot. We basically went through the whole house and flooded it with a bunch of holes, got a ton of resources, found a secret garden, found access to the levers to the north, south, and east side of the antechamber, found 2 doors that use the key. Actually, yeah, found 2 doors that use the key from the antechamber. Found the underground. We're able to get to the elevator in the foundation, which leads to one of the doors. Got a hammer that allowed us to break into hidden walls. That also gave us access to a secret underground basement outside of the manor. And we did a puzzle in there and found a whole underground, like, network that we can explore eventually. And a reservoir that we can drain to potentially explore even more. But yeah, I'd say a lot. We took 173 steps, ate a bunch of food, got a bunch of money, and a bunch of gems that we can't use, sadly. But yeah, it was very, very progressive. Excavated 40 spots. Garden excavation site. It was definitely an excavation site. This was the most prosperous run. It could have been more prosperous if I didn't mess up one room. Yeah, you missed a lot. We actually could have gotten access to the key in the antechamber if I didn't make the billiard room and if I made a room that accessed that door. But I was convinced that we weren't able to actually open that door at this point, which is why I made that decision, which unfortunately cost us to progress even further. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. We will continue this game and make hopefully even more progress. Maybe even finish it. That is if that's the end of the game. Although I have a sneaking suspicion that isn't. But who knows? Yeah, I have a feeling it's not. I feel like there's more. It feels like there's a lot more. But we'll have to figure that out tomorrow. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. I know you kind of came in pretty late, but yeah, we made a lot of progress. About a 5-hour stream. Thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you for stopping by as well. I hope you guys take care. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.